Stop it.
Thank you for the pats. Welcome to Juicebox and Frank. How's it going? Aren't you both watching wrestling? Go back to doing that. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing okay. I've kind of been looking forward to this. Not entirely sure how it's gonna go. Very excited. Make sure everything is okay on my side. Oh, hi there, Ashley. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, and certainly been happy to have you in Discord as well. But yeah, so previously our Sunday game was Hi-Fi Rush. We actually finished that on Thursday. So I was feeling a little bit nostalgic, and my friend Flex to Biceps alerted me to this mod for Pokemon Colosseum that rebalances it, updates the AI, updates some of the mechanics. It changes a lot. There's some quality of life updates. I don't know. I'm excited. Oh, look at the Lily! Hi, Lily! But yeah, this is a little bit short notice, and this is mostly blind. I don't know all the details of this game. I know that they're like typing and like stat changes that'll totally throw me off. So, but yeah, I won't give too much prelude before we actually get started, because there will be a lot of downtime to chat over. But yeah, we're trying this out. If it doesn't end up making for great streaming, then I don't know. Maybe I'll switch it to Discord streams or just do it on my own time. But I don't know. I'm excited. Speaking of, let me give a shout out to the actual creator, who I think is pronounced Kaya, but I'm going to pronounce as Kya. But they made this mod with some help. You can find it from a link. Obviously, like, support the original release as you are able to. Only use legal ROMs for hacking purposes, yada yada. But yeah. If anybody is curious to play this, it does take a little bit of setup. But if anybody really wants to, you can reach out to me. I can try to help you through at least the process that I did. But yeah. And Ashley, no worries. It's never a requirement to be in chat, to stay in chat. I very much appreciate my lurkers. I know that everybody has other engagements, and sitting down for several hours for a stream is not always feasible. So really, no worries. But yeah, I'm gonna get started because there will be many cutscenes. Oh god, some of the models. Fred and May are looking rough. So, I did just play this long enough to like test the first battle, but anyway, I'm the second changeling you've met. I mean, there are a few of us. I will say that I'm a little bit of a non-standard changeling, maybe, but so I think the text in this game is such that proper names are all caps. So I'm going to try not to make the joke where I just scream all the names, but yeah. I'm not gonna scream every name. So if anybody has not played Pokemon Colosseum, I'm just gonna let this play out. I love that this game so tries to differentiate itself from other Pokemon games by, one, making you a young adult, two, making you a reformed criminal, and three, making you cause 2 different explosions before the game even starts. So yeah. Canonically, this character is named Wes. Oh god, please don't tell me we have Drift already. We start with 2 Pokemon, Umbreon and Espeon. And you may notice that their levels and their starting moveset here are a little bit different than vanilla. But it's fine. Also worth noting, if this means anything to anyone, the physical special split has happened in this mod. It didn't in the original release, but Naughty and Mild. Naughty is like a terrible nature for an Espeon, right? I'm not gonna try to min-max things, but it's very funny. But yeah, the physical special split definitely makes a lot of things work better in my brain, and is also very kind to a good number of older Pokemon that, you know, were physical attackers with only special types or vice versa. So, you know. Also, there's something squirming in the sack. That's fine. It's probably fine. It's fine.
Sure picked out, eh? I love chowing down after a job. That's the flavor, I swear.
Yeah, we bagged ourselves a great big catch, too. Boss will be sure to fix us up good with big rewards, too. Doesn't get any better than this.
That's probably fine. We don't need to worry about it. Am I actually, like, really knowledgeable of Pokemon games? Maybe. You chose my Pokemon. It's very kind of you. There's gonna be a lot of amateur voice acting in this one. There's no voice acting in this game and a lot of dialogue. So, authorities have made a stunning announcement on the mysterious building that exploded in Echo Canyon. It was Team Snag'em's hideout. Team Snag'em is a gang of Pokemon abductors who have already been marked for arrest. The hideout was discovered only as a result of the explosion. By the time police arrived, the ruined building had already been abandoned. The cause of the explosion is under investigation. It should become apparent eventually. You don't know the natures off the top of your head. I know a good number of them. I have dabbled in like some competitive Pokemon in generations, what, 5 and 6-ish? So I know at least some of the major ones, but I didn't know about Team Snag'em. You could say that. They're a seriously nasty lot. No telling how many trainers suffered at their hands.
Well, haven't seen your face around these parts. Traveler, huh? Not that matters any. I don't know where you might have come from, but relax, stick around a while.
Don't quite understand what happened, but having your hideout blow up on you. Crime doesn't pay, I guess. I live a crime-free life, so nothing's going to blow up on me. Wahaha! The dialogue in this game is something. But yeah, I'm definitely someone who grew up with Pokemon. I grew up with this game in particular. So I haven't played it in years and years and years, but I definitely like replayed it a number of times when I was smaller. And Pokemon may be one of those special interests of mine. There's no forgiving that Team Snag'em. They don't deserve it. Not when they steal Pokemon from trainers. Well, I'd give a hip hip hooray if they were wiped out with their Rectide out. It's been a long time since I played this and XD. I think XD is as hard of a game it is to talk about because you always look like you're being all random. I think it's a better overall game than Colosseum, but just the tone and the departures from the norm that Colosseum took always have a special place in my heart.
You're a Pokemon trainer too, aren't you? I can tell. You're good. I can see it in your eyes. Bet your Pokemon are impressive too. The opportunity ever arises, I'd love to have a battle with you. No doubt I'd have any chances of beating you.
Well, we sure learned a lot.
Yo! Wait up! Hey, my name's Willy. After I got a good look at you, well, I got this urge to battle you. It's like I'm compelled to. Any way I look at it, it's obvious that you're no ordinary Joe. So what do you say? Let's you and me have a quick battle. Yeah, that's the spirit. Alright. Over here, this way.
You're one to play Mystery Dungeon as your choice assigned. I did really enjoy the Mystery Dungeon games too.
Yeah, I'm burning now. I'm on fire. Full throttle time. Vroom, vroom, let's roll.
I have a soft spot for Willy. So you may notice something else that's a little bit different.
Usually, our tutorial battle here has 2 Zigzagoon.
Now they are Linoon, so things might be a little bit more difficult.
So I'm going to try confusing one. Okay, so for those who may not be aware of my friends over here, Espeon is a fast special attacker while being pretty frail, and Umbreon is very bulky but doesn't do a whole lot of damage and is slower. So I am going to try to confuse the stronger one and start whittling away at the weaker one. See how much damage that does, and... okay, about half. We do have Helping Hand, which does boost our partner's damage. So if that was like a high roll, then it might be worth it to the Helping Hand. I'm gonna say yes.
Absolutely I'm not cracked, I promise!
Also, in case anybody is more familiar with modern games than back here in Gen 3, this mod has updated as many moves as it can to their modern incarnations.
Oh, I do love a Lily.
Nice.
And now we can just do some damage.
But yeah, I do have a soft spot for Generation 2. Which is one of the reasons that that Colosseum really endeared itself to me.
Almost. Let's mix it up.
Also, I will say that there is not a way to skip battle animations, which can get a little bit tiring throughout the game. I do have a speed up function on my very legitimate GameCube that I'm playing on, but we'll see if it gets too tiresome if I run out of things to talk about. Wiped out. What was it? Guess I still need seasoning.
Oh, hey there, you! Petition for a GameCube emulator on the Switch.
I wish. But yeah, you're tough. Real tough. You did a real number on us. Hey, I know. Why not test your skills in Fennec City? It's out west of here. You'll find trainers who are way better than me there. You should go out there and get some battling. Battling.
So we just wander into the desert. And we can go to Fennec.
So this is the Ore region. It is almost entirely desert, so hope you like sand. I mean, I say that, but there's still a pretty fun variety in locations. God, I've already forgotten their voices. Hey, what are you doing? Get a grip, man!
Yeah, you say that, but it won't stop squirming. Makes it tough to hold on. Okay, okay. Just settle down in there. Just be quiet for a little while longer.
Oi! Let me out, you freaks, or you'll regret it!
Kate didn't keep her gob shut. Hey, quit your shouting.
Oh, drat, did that punk hear all that?
Fun.
Since you overheard us, we don't have any choice. Blame it on your own bad luck.
You adore this game?
Big fan of this game growing up.
Oh god, why do you have Loudred? We haven't healed.
Oh god.
Everything is going wrong already.
I forgot that this happened immediately.
So what if we heal thyself?
We are faster than Loudred.
Cool.
I think every other character should only have duos, one Pokemon each. As it turns out, there will be a little bit more variety
Moving forward, but critical hit.
Okay,
It hit Umbreon. This is fine. We're fine.
it's fine. So we do at least start with some healing items.
We also start at level 25, which is definitely
Different for a Pokemon game, but we actually start in the 20s in the vanilla game too. So we're just gonna. It was level 24 that was uproaring, right? I'm not too threatened by that, I don't think.
So I'm just gonna try to get the damage on you.
I mean, I would hope that a
Level 25 Loudred doesn't have access to Boom Burst.
but
Later on, it very much could.
okay.
Still making an uproar. That's fine.
And let's Swift to hit both of them.
Boink.
The animations are so expressive in
Colosseum and NXT. I do love them.
I don't think it changes our turn math to confuse versus bite here. I guess I could potentially flinch, but yeah, we're good.
Nope. Confuse. Good stuff. These animations are bringing so much back. Also, his name is Folly, which, if your mom names you Folly, she's setting you up for for failure there.
Yeah, you're tougher than you look.
Thank you for $5.
Took out my Loudred. You're no ordinary trainer, are you? Wait a sec. That face. Might you be Team Snag'em's... What? What's going on out here?
Ugh! Somebody! Robbers! They're robbers!
You be quiet. We're no robbers. We're kidnappers. Get it? Kidnappers. What? You moron, don't shoot off your mouth. Don't get all happy just on account of winning this once. Next time we meet, I'll trash you, your Pokemon, and all.
Oh, yuck! The use of yuck here always stuck in my brain. You see a kidnapping victim and just, ew. Oh, yuck, there's someone inside there.
Yeah, it's tied good and tight. Can you believe those people? What is already coming to?
Well, bye. Please, we need your help.
Zack's mouth is firmly closed with a tightly knotted rope.
We definitely needed 3 messages for untying a knot. Whew, thank goodness. I mean, I could have handled it, but thanks. Where is this? Where did those 2 bring me? Yes, one of the updates that I saw in changes that were made to this game was gave Rui new drip. This is Fenax City, the opulent city of water. This guy saved you from those thugs.
The way you battled those goons, it was truly superb. Wish you could have seen it.
Oh, is that so? Thanks, I guess. And, you are... Oh, so you're named Cricket.
So canonically, her name is Rui.
Lily, do I have your permission to make you the kidnapped damsel?
I forget what name I used to give her. We'll keep it as Lily.
My name's Lily. God, forgot that she was immediately like full throttle here. Strong and cute. My lucky I mean, gosh, sorry. I sort of just blurt things out without thinking sometimes. Is that relatable to you, Lily? Oh, dear Lord. Hey, shush. Me? I was in Pyrite Town.
Oh, I guess it did in fact change the capitalization on some of these.
Well, I was in Pyrite Town and those freaks grabbed me. Oh, those guys, did they use a peculiar Pokemon?
Peculiar Pokemon? No, they look ordinary to me. What do you mean by peculiar Pokemon?
I see. It's just... Actually, no, never mind. I'm sure it's nothing. Well, it's easy to see something's on your mind. You should go see our mayor for his advice. He's pretty eccentric, but I'm sure that he'll be able to help you out somehow. The mayor's house is near the Fountain Square past here. Go up the stairs from the square and it's on your left. The mayor? Yeah, that's a good point. The mayor might know something. Hey, Cricket, I know I'm imposing, but I don't have anyone else that I can turn to. Please, can I get you to escort me for a while? Thanks, Cricket. I've never been to any good with battles. Roy feels less safe than ever, and it wasn't very safe to begin with. It's nice knowing there are still decent guys out there. Right, let's head to the mayor's place. Lily sure did become a partner.
Appreciate that they just abandoned their truck. Good for them. So, if my memory serves, we have a Pokemon Center over here. Yeah, proceeds to spend the rest of his 20-hour game escorting her. So I might be fast forwarding through some of the boring stuff, but we do save at PCs, although my perfectly legitimate GameCube does have a save state feature, so I might make use of that. I did poll my my Discord, and they voted pretty overwhelmingly in favor of being willing to retry battles in case we want to catch something, rather than just... I mean, this isn't going to be a Nuzlocke by any means, but I should hope not, with getting crit down to 1 HP in the second battle. But yeah, I wasn't sure if we wanted to just see what the team ends up as, versus trying to find all the new Blorbos for this mod, and it seems like people voted for the latter. What fine weather this is. It's truly a perfect sort of day for a Pokemon battle. So, young one, how about indulging this old man? Let us battle.
Mad old man? They used to be called fun old man.
So, Colosseum and XD are maybe a little bit infamous for having some, I don't know, interesting character names and trainer classes. So, I'll try to point out the funny ones as they happen. Oh, but yes, in case Juicebox wasn't joking, no, there's never a point where you need to wait up for Rui or anything like that. None of the annoying kinds of escort mission stuff. She just kind of follows you around. It's even a little bit fun to find corners and stuff that allow you to separate from her. Like if she gets wedged between a wall, you can just run off on your own. No sleepies, please. Fine. Don't worry, Furret, I'm already attacking you. Munch. Seems like our speed up isn't as speed or up as maybe we'd hope, but we'll find a way to survive. Noctowl has pretty good special defense, so Munch. Oh, yeah, that did way more than I expected. And we have bunch confusion strategies already. Nice. Wait a second. Wait, did I not notice that it was super effective? They changed Noctowl into a psychic type. I see. Gotta concede this one, lad. Never played this. Well, this is gonna be an interesting introduction to it, but I will say that the original game is
maybe a little bit hard to go back to.
Like, without save states, without some exploits to make training easier, things like that. It's the vanilla game can get
Kinda tedious.
so that's why I was so excited for this. Because hopefully it either removes some of the tedium or
Oh, well, that's incredibly handy. Thank you.
But yeah. And hopefully the parts that are still tedious will at least be new.
Anyway, this is the mayor's place. And, fucking Sephiroth, Kuja looking ass, walks out.
I'd guess you're a traveling trainer. I like what I see in your expression. I have a feeling I may see you again somewhere.
Big fan of
The FU laugh that sometimes shows up in translated games.
handsome. Yep,
That's another
white-haired anime villain. Also, hi there, Leo. Sorry I missed you when you came in.
But yeah, over my life, I have gradually learned to accept that FU is in fact
Friggin' song.
Ah, you must be travelers. Welcome to Fenax City. I am Escade, the mayor. Now, you wanted to see me. Is there something that I may be able to assist you with? Oh, what may I do for a pretty young lady like you?
I saw it.
Saw it? And what did you see?
I saw a peculiar Pokemon. No, that's not quite right. What I saw was a Pokemon that gave off a black aura. It was like a fighting machine. And that Pokemon would attack people.
Oh my! Pokemon like a fighting machine, and it attacks people? Now if that were true, that would be truly frightening. However, it is a little hard to believe.
It's true, Mr. Mayor. Because I saw that Pokemon, I was made the prisoner of some frightening men until just a little while ago.
I see. I understand. I will order an investigation at once.
You will? Thank you, Mr. Mayor.
But don't get your hopes up. The police are like super useless in this game. Oh, no, there's no need for thanks. We mustn't allow thugs to do as they wish, especially thugs that endanger a pretty young lady like you. This is the second time I've said that. Ask that you give me a little time on this matter. I promise you we'll get some useful information for you. Oh yes, you appear to be Pokemon trainers yourself. If so, I urge you to visit our city's pride and joy, our Pokemon Stadium. It's a breathtakingly beautiful stadium befitting our oasis city.
Sure, sounds like a plan.
I forget. Are you also a trainer?
No good at schoolwork, but I'm pretty hot stuff at Pokemon battles. You're a trainer too, aren't you? Let's duke it out, let's battle!
Skater Kid Cabe. Cabe? Oh no, I'm already to the part of the stream where I'm whistling and humming along to the songs. So,
I believe this should be enough. something I'm a little bit sad about is that, or at least something that I miss from the newer games, is that the helping hand, is it from the newer games, or is it from like the original Gen 3? Anyway, I'm remembering a helping hand animation where it's literally just like the Pokemon clapping for its for its partner, which is very fun. Not too bad. Blank became confused. Good choice. That Harden is doing great for you. Yeah. And easy enough. Ouch. No, that wasn't supposed to happen. I didn't think I'd lose. Big guy, you're tough. I want you to have this since you're so good. TM41. So TMs have been made reusable and also been mixed up. So that is the TM for Roost, which is reliable healing for almost any flying type. Which is pretty good to have at the beginning of the game. Might need it. Hey, did you know? No? Say that Team Snagum's hideout was blown up. Finally, some good news. Nobody cares about the potential loss of human life here. Everybody's just like, oh, someone blew him the fuck up? Sick! Welcome to Fenix Stadium. This is where we register trainers for challenges. However, the current challenge has already started. We are no longer accepting trainers for this challenge. Please come back and enter the next challenge. How many times can I say the word challenge? The city stadium amazing? Oh, I wish I could soon battle at a stadium as fabulous as this one. I was going to poke fun at that phrasing, but I also sometimes phrase things that weirdly.
Hey, Cricket. Finally found you. Traitorous double-crossing rat. Reckon the hideout wasn't good enough for you, so you rip off the snag machine? You got some nerve.
Who are these people? Huh? Did they say Team Snag'em? And what do they mean by traitor? Cricket, you mean...
That's right, girlie. He's from Team Snag'em, just like us. But he's no ordinary member. He was our best snagger. He's the best in Team Snag'em at stealing Pokemon without fail.
No way! Is it true, Cricket? No. Yeah. So it is true. That's... Wow. Thanks for being honest.
Hey, Cricket, come on. Hand it over. Get back the snag machine you ripped off from the hideout.
Snag machine? Cricket, do you really have something like that? I thought your arm just looked like that normally. Genetically.
Snag machine's built for trainers. When a trainer puts a snag machine on, their Pokeballs are converted. Ordinary Pokeballs are turned into snag balls. They can steal Pokemon from their trainers in battle. Hey, loose lips! Keep that stuff secret.
I get it, Cricket. That's why these creeps are chasing after you.
Creeps? What do you mean by creeps? Yes, getting us nowhere. If you won't give it up willingly, we'll take it back by force.
Whacking. Coughing and Corphish. I mean, it is a fashion statement, but it's not just a fashion statement. Don't know if this will one-shot without helping hand, but won't do too bad either way. Hey, we'll take it.
Also, who allowed you to be level 29 already? Hi there, Looney! Yeah, we're playing a mod. Or a hack, I guess. Get confuzzled. I'm going to say it so many times through this playthrough, but I so much love the animations.
Yeah, it's a difficulty mod, it's a sort of remix mod, it is a quality of life mod.
Hack. And imagine that I said hack in all of those cases instead of mod.
It changes up some types and stats and availability. It's a very fresh experience if you've played the original. You never played Colosseum despite being a big fan of Gale of Darkness. The Colosseum is hard to go back to, especially after Gale of Darkness. Gale of Darkness is probably the better game overall, but I really like the tone of Colosseum. I like that it tried so many things differently, and
I don't know. It's nice playing a Pokemon game where you're an adult.
No, not good enough.
Thank you for money.
Blast you, Cricket. Don't think this is over. Gonna get that snag machine back. Just you wait.
Just you wait. So you're from Team Snag'em, Cricket. Or I guess I should say formerly from Team Snag'em. How do you miss the capitalization twice in in 2 different ways?
or you get it once and miss it again.
I'm going to try not to nitpick the
the text edits, but it's a little bit silly. At least everything being silly in caps lock was consistent.
Look, you saved me from those men. I can't see an evil guy going through all that trouble for a stranger.
I mean,
I did try to leave. I did try to leave. So that settles it, Cricket. Doesn't matter to me who you were. Now you're the gallant rogue who rescued me when I was in trouble.
Oh god, I forgot how immediately she had a crush.
So if you'll still have me, I have an idea I thought after listening to those creeps. Cricket, we need Pokeballs. Cricket, we need to cook. Dip dip doo doo doo. At the Pokemart?
Okay, I was one step ahead of you.
So sorry, Lily.
Still traveling to stock up on supplies.
After all, it's my hat.
Imagine mixed zoning.
Having buildings that provide both services and housing?
Wild.
Well, I can't help but notice that there is nary a Pokeball. Gotcha. Haven't seen any being sold in this town. They sell it at the outskirts. That's where I was going.
Imagine having a house. Imagine.
Back over to the train.
Alas, the one downside of having Rui is that it means that my dogs can no longer
ride in the bike with me.
This pal, if you're trying to...
Hi, can I ask you something? Do you sell any Pokeballs?
Huh? Pokeballs, to say. No call for those things around these parts. Where did I put them now? Oh yeah, here they are. A little dusty, I'm afraid, but otherwise perfectly usable. Here, take these. Let you have them for free. Well, since I found them, I may just as well put them out with the rest of my merchandise. If you need some more, well, how about buying them for me?
52. So, one of the gimmicks of this game is that there are no wild Pokemon. There are some limited wild Pokemon in XD, but in this game, the only ones you get are limited to what you can steal from other trainers. So, and what you can steal from other trainers are specifically Shadow Pokemon, which means that your potential teams are pretty limited, which is difficult, kind of interesting, makes for using some very unconventional choices, but also can very much limit your options, especially if you accidentally knock things out. There are no wild spots in Colosseum. I mean, there might as well be no wild spots in XD either, with how cumbersome they were to use. At least I didn't use them very much. I found a Sandshrew and was like, hell yes, I love Sand Slash. And then it was so underleveled that I never put the time into training it up anyway. Oh, it's you two. Something terrible's happening. A whole lot of scary men came here. I think I even saw those 2 creeps you took off in the truck earlier. And what's more, this man is being chased by a cat swarm. And what's more, this man is chasing a cast form. Serious trouble? Thanks towards what we call the pre-gen. I mean, technically Pokespots were how you would find Shadow Pokemon that you missed, but going towards the mayor's house. So this is the pre-gym. I don't know if there's much we can do in it now, but this is Justy. We will hate him later. We're going to say you're traveling. I feel like having a battle. I mean, I guess we can. Reach your sister trainers pre-gym. Maybe we do this later. Maybe we do this later.
My goodness, it's terrible. A big group of shady-looking men marched into the mayor's house.
So, now comes the all-important decision. What voice do I give this character?
Master Mirror B, it's him. He's the one that took the girl from us.
Lily is the gravitas voice. Yes?
Oh, now aren't you boys frightfully pathetic? You mean to tell me you were bested by these darling infants? Darling, did you say your name was Cricket or something? I so don't like saying this, but we're not at liberty to keep our lady friend at liberty. That sweet young thing, she can see things that ordinary people aren't supposed to see. That just will not do for what we're planning to do. No, it just won't do at all. If you don't like pain, like most people, you can avoid the pain by keeping your nose out of places it needn't be. Boys, oh boys. Yes, we will. Boys, I shall make my return to Pyrite now. Do remember that I will be waiting for you to return with the little lady.
Oh god, little lady actually is a gravitasism.
Am I making myself clear? I won't accept failure from you again, boys. Let the music spin! Let's get it on!
Salsa. That's it. You just get a taste.
You. Last time you caught me off guard. Not gonna happen again.
So now he is a mere Beepion. And now he's got Lombre.
Let's just... Yeah, it's... Here, I should have expected that. Well, I don't think I would have changed my plans anyway.
Munch. Maybe a flinch? Maybe? Hey!
And after Fake Out, Lombre
Isn't really too much of a threat, so... Boo-ba-doo. So, is my attack going to automatically redirect? Sure is. And another flinch.
we will take it.
Almost. Get bit.
The Lotad line is very fun, though. Like, they're really hard to use early on, but they are fun. Blasted, I got tripped up again.
$5 more.
My turn now. I'm not gonna end up like Folly.
Trudley. Folly and Trudley.
Name a more iconic duo.
Ariados gets Intimidate, huh? Sure.
Okay, we're going to bite Ariados and because I'm not sure if Confusion is going to knock it out. I think it should, yeah. So that'll get redirected to Duskull anyway, but...
Level up. Oh!
Well, that's different.
And that is also different.
Oh. Right.
I skipped over some probably important dialogue, but I can see a black aura coming from it. They must have done something to that Pokemon. You can be careful, this Pokemon isn't afraid to attack people. I know, Cricket. I hate to say this, but there's no other choice. Get that Pokemon back from the bad guys. Please, you have to. Actually, you can... only you can do it.
So this is an interesting quirk. Nightshade. On whomst? Espeon.
Because of course it's on Espeon.
So an interesting quirk. In Generation 3, in Double Battles, if something gets knocked out, another Pokemon is sent out immediately, in the middle of the turn. That is changed in later generations. But it does mean that you can...
Okay, I was not expecting Body Slam. So, we might be in a little bit of trouble. So this might be what they meant by it being a bit of a difficulty hack. Turns out level 34 with body slam right off the bat is pretty good. It's pretty good.
Oh god. So, we don't have any revives, do we?
We sure do not. Well...
Oh yeah, also the fairy types in this game.
But we might be a little bit out of luck.
I think our best bet, if we were to do this over, would be to knock out Ariados and then confuse for it right off the bat.
That might be our best bet.
Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, all we can hope for is
confusion. Yeah, no. I actually don't know what happens if you fail this battle, so I'm gonna let this play out, but oh, it just put this upstairs. Sounds like there's a lot of people gathering in the suite downstairs. There's gonna be a party I want to be invited to, sweetie.
Did we lose any money?
I mean, we gotta level up. How do we check how much money we have? That's how we check how much money we have. Does anybody remember how much we had first? Okay. I don't... Is this actually in the base game and I just wasn't aware?
Should have stayed tucked away in your Betty Buys upstairs.
They literally just knock you the fuck out and leave you upstairs?
Oh, and we have to start from Polly again.
Oh boy. Yes, do your thing.
Disarming voices
is an interesting move to have in Colosseum. That is fairy type. Just gonna fast forward through here. Well, it's at least a little bit of extra experience.
You would get your $5 again.
More $5. And thank you for the Quentria.
Actually, that's a pretty good call out.
It's a little bit warm in my little corner of the eye void here. So maybe I'll turn on a fan in just a second. Appreciate that, Quench. Also, is that like a little lip piercing?
I literally never noticed that. I guess the other thing we could try is just
tossing Pokeballs at
Furret and trying to take it out of the battle early. But Anyway, I'm going to break for a second. Oh god.
Oh god. That did not one-shot this time. Oh dear. Okay. Let's just, let's try this one again.
Okay, well that's playing out.
This time I'm going to plug in my fan. I'll be breaking for a second. I'll get those redeems in just a moment.
I broke for a second. I do have a fan on, so I hope you don't hear.
Lump is being naughty and is making sounds that might sound like a fan in the background.
So I'm going to hope that those don't come through.
Anyway.
Right. We have a Paralyze.
One moment.
Okay. I guess I can be over here since there's nothing to see in that corner anyway. I guess this is the power-up we needed, right? The internet here is so bad.
I'm so sorry, Rhea.
It's very, very good to see you, but
Please don't feel pressure to stick around if it's going to use up all your bandwidth.
Jerk's captured me because I saw that Pokemon. Yes.
Get confuzzled.
Maybe we should focus on Furret.
Yep, that's,
Oh, that, that save state was
a little bit further back than I thought.
Well,
this is definitely a difficulty hack. Yes, yes, yes.
it's fine. We only lost $5 out of it. You know, the soundtrack doesn't quite hit the same when it's sped up.
And give this one another try.
And all of them just used Nightshade.
So, I'm not sure we're making our situation any better.
Other than potentially leveling up the pre-gym first.
Wait, you start with Bird this time? Excuse me? Help! God! And the AI is improved, so,
So Ferd is not going to choose any other moves or any other targets.
So we might be slightly fucked.
Not soft locked. There's one other thing that I could try. I just haven't.
The other thing we could try is just yeet.
Okay. So the tutorial boss is, in fact, a guaranteed catch. Or it seems to be.
So I'm gonna reload this one more time.
Just so Espeon doesn't have to suffer for
my lack of understanding.
I do appreciate the purple-orange eyes.
Okay. We're just gonna...
start with the throw this time.
Throwing yoink ball. Yeah, that makes this battle way easier. Silly, silly, silly. But now we know.
Anyway, yes, we know. Nightshade. Out of curiosity,
Naughty is normal ground type and has a citrus berry. Okay, I'm glad that I caught that and didn't try to brute force my way through it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yep. We're normal ground now.
anyway, yeah, it doesn't matter if I use Confusion or Swift here. They did change some types. Knocked out earlier with a Psychic type.
Munch.
I do like Duskull.
It's just a wacky guy. Oblivious, that's... Hey, Rhea. I mean, you might not be wrong, but rude.
And...
Wiggly arms.
Honestly, I feel like it's less a hatred for normal types and more that a number of important Pokemon with, at least important to this game, with monotypes were given dual types.
What? My Pokemon?
Alright, we're to do content, so I should
It should be voice acting again. Also, you say, but, the creator of this hack, does in fact go by, yeah. It might be Kaya, but, or Kia, but, I can't not. I can't not. It's the VTuber thing. You have to do it.
Darn it, but you're good. He snagged my Pokemon.
Hey.
What are you saying? You're not supposed to be impressed. Oh man, what are we supposed to do? We got flattened again. Airb's gonna chew us out.
What do we do? What is there to do? Run away!
Hop, hop, hop. Bunny hop.
You dropped? Check the Nightbot post in chat for the hack creator's name.
Yeah. I was just making a joke about that. You did it, Greggy. You snagged that Pokemon from the goon. But I'm sure there are others like it. Let's call them back from the bad guys. So...
Give the dogs a kissy.
Just for you, Rose. Just like the real Lily.
So, one of the ways that you can start to, it's called unlocking the door to their hearts, is through battle. So I think we're going to put Ferd out front, but now we have another choice. Actually, they gave us these for a reason. Where are you? EXP share. Give, not use.
And another heal.
Okay. So before we continue, there is an important decision to make.
So
let's I'm terrible at typing and talking at the same time. So I'm just gonna start this first, and I
think that's how you spell that.
Okay. So I'm just gonna make this a three-minute poll. Let's make it a 3-minute poll. So you can get the starters in this game. You can get the Johto starters in this game. And we make that decision now based on what goon we fight. There's one at each of the exits to the city.
Keep in mind that
that they may have different typings, movesets, and stats than they usually would. So make of that what you will. Always choose fire. I mean, we do love Palava. While this is going, I will also say that, you're the water one. So this hack does have a few different versions that you can set it up as. And those give you the choice between getting the Kanto, Johto, or Hoenn starters here. And all of them have updated stats, moves, whatever, types. I chose to do the Johto starters. 1, because it's truest to the original game, and 2, because I like Johto and I feel like they're underappreciated. Also, I swear, if you die, but rest assured that we could have had the other starters, or if you play this yourself, you can get a version that has other starters available. What's the water starter and have it named a water bottle? We're looking like we're going to have a tie, and I'm very disappointed. So if things stay as they are, whoever voted for Quilava, maybe that was Rhea, who would be your second choice? I even gave you the ability to make several votes. Oh, well. Jarters. Not to be confused with Gene Garters. You know? Okay. Looks like our decision is Bayleaf. I'm so sorry. There will be time for other water types later. But for now... You can't vote? Oh. I'm so sorry. In that case, it would have been a 3-way tie. 8 votes for Bayleaf right at the end. Okay, maybe giving everyone several votes was a bad idea.
Sorry to break it to you, but I'm not about to let you pass. Or do you have this idea that you can take me in a battle? Who's gonna beat me? You are? Don't be crying out of regret later.
Mooney was the one who rigged it? Oh, well...
It's okay. We like her.
So, this is acceptable. And Furret is already down one segment of the purification gauge. That is so much faster than vanilla. God damn. God, this Furret. Did they improve your attack too? Yeesh.
I did spell it wrong. It is L-E-E-F.
Yeah, this idea you can take me in a battle, right? No.
Oh god.
Oh god, you have Poison Jab. Sure, that did not exist in this game.
Okay, we're gonna Slammo. We're gonna hope to paralyze. Also, shout out to this potentially being...
Is this the... Oh, sunny day. Sure.
Is this the first time you could catch a starter in any Pokemon game? Aside from, I guess if you count Pikachu. That's Morning Sun. Morning Sun does recover more health in sunlight. It didn't matter here, but...
Oh hey, Giga Drain. That is super effective now. That is super effective. Oh god. Oh god. Let's just try, let's try throwing. Let's try throwing. Does Pokemon Ranger count? Oh dear. I mean, it's not exactly a conventional Pokemon game. Hey, paralysis.
This is still gonna suck, but... Thought you were already throwing with battle. Ah.
Rude. Ah.
It's okay.
Furret will be avenged. The Furret will walk once more. Rest assured.
Let's just keep tossing Pokeballs.
Giga Drain is a pretty fun move.
If I have it to start, though.
Hey! You have been using a Furret lot.
You're tough. Treadling Folly can't be blamed for losing.
What was that strange Pokemon? What did you people do to it?
It's Pokemon we turned into a fighting machine by artificially closing the door to its heart.
Does that mean that you can naturally close the door to your heart?
Is that just trauma?
What is the difference between artificial and natural trauma? No, you didn't. You artificially closed the door to that poor Pokemon's heart?
No, and that's not going to help you do anything.
Oh yeah, when I was little, my grandma told me about Shadow Pokemon. They say that if any Pokemon closes the door to its heart, it can gradually be reopened by battling together with it. Okay, let's go. These guys are probably headed for Pyrite. Wasn't Pyrite? They captured me.
How much would it suck for someone to
capture your Pokemon? I mean, with how
much the impish. With how much the games play up that, like,
these are your invaluable friends and partners?
Yeah, I can imagine how getting them stolen would be a little bit traumatic.
That
give you an EXP share.
Accidentally press the B button. Heal one more time,
and then we're gonna hit the pre-gen.
Thank you for the heals.
Do I need to save every time I visit a Pokemon Center?
No.
Am I going to panic about, like, losing my progress if I don't?
Yes. So,
now we have a Bayleaf. I do think that chases away the other two. Yep, so our choice has been locked in. I do love a grass type, though. Grass types were done dirty in Gen 2, so... redemption. Anyway,
sorry about that. I have 2 new fighting monsters.
If you
still need a challenger. Leaf Bay.
This sounds like Salt Bay, except the trademark move is to put, like, an actual bay leaf
in a stew or a casserole or something. She'll be right here cheering.
Looks like you're ready. Well, let's get this started. In all, you'll be facing 4 chambers. You're all a handful, I can vouch for that. Now this is where your opponent enters.
It was an elevator.
You look so angry, my man.
Do I feel like taking on some grass types?
Maybe not with a ground type.
But... Excuse me, Parasect and Skiploom. Cool.
I'm not actually that concerned about a Skiploom, so maybe we're just gonna...
Oh, well, that's a thing. That is, in fact, a thing.
Also, you do not usually get Leaf Cutter.
Interesting.
So, Hyper Mode is a contentious
Mechanic.
It will sometimes, it is randomly triggered sometimes when you try to use Shadow Rush. And it can keep your Pokemon from obeying orders, but also raises its critical hit rate. You can call it to snap out of it for a boost to its purification gauge, but... Oh dear.
That didn't KO.
But that was
a bad time to get it.
Yes, yes, yes.
Do your sippy.
Fine, fine, fine.
Hey, we got Sunny Day.
Also, do you have Overgrow? Or were you given something weird like Chlorophyll?
Natural cure. Neat.
One more try.
Go for it, go. It's just more critical in general. I mean, it kind of is.
Bop. Oh, you do have a grass type move.
Sorry for it. We're just getting the short end of the stick this game so far.
Well...
And that's all it took. Oh, hey, it's both on.
Your data's locked out, so you I mean, the theft continues.
Not at the moment, but
In general.
also thank you for the quench.
I'll make it up to Ferd another time. Taking so much willpower to not immediately read all of Mage and Demon Queen.
I mean, it's pretty good.
Masquerain and a Sumo.
What do you mean? Do I do that? Oh no. That
Did not do very much.
oh dear. Oh dear.
Also, Azumarill's little face.
She's just a little face.
Okay,
So I'm getting the picture that,
physical attacks might not be super, super helpful. Guess we can confuse both of you.
Bubble is fine. Oh, and John.
Thank you for the quench as well. The face of a friend?
Masquerades? Or
No, I was just talking about
Azumarill, huh?
human face. I mean, they're both very face.
They're both very face.
Let's switch over to Espeon and hope we don't just take some bug move right to the face. We can handle Bubble.
Bayleaf, please. This is not what we need from you right now. Bayleaf is so cute though. Well, one down.
Through the power of psychic damage. Oh yeah, another quirk of Shadow Pokemon is that they do not get experience right off. They need to be purified before they can properly gain levels.
So our level 30s are stuck at level 30 until we
get to a point where we can
make them not evil, till we can take them to therapy. Why are you so cute? What the hell? Ouch.
almost there.
Seriously.
I guess it did defense curl twice,
But seriously?
Let's... yeah. This conclusion is foregone.
I was impressed by your Pokemon.
Juicebox is going to make a joke, but we're big fans of therapy here.
Nicholas to become the ultimate water-type battler. Back to training.
So Masquerain is in fact made a water bug type because it was always stupid that that they had the oh, does that
totally cancel it? Oh dear. Well, that might be something we get back to when we have a full team then.
For now we can continue on to Pyrite, I guess. But
We're saying something. Probably something about therapy.
Anyway.
Another Quench Annihilate. Thank you, Reg! So... with our friend in tow, we shall move on to the slums. Actually, we shall move on to a construction lot. Which is definitely not going to be important at all.
Whoa, hold it there. This is a construction site. It's not a safe place to be. No place for tourists to visit. Go on, Scram. Yep. It's been a mighty long time. Can't really recall if it was that I was last home. But we're just about done here. All that's left is to clean up the site and we're done.
Been working hard, I have. Let me tell you, making this here huge tower is one massive job. It's too hard to imagine even for me. I'll come back to visit when we're all done here. There'll be a Colosseum on top of the tower. Amazing stuff.
Sure. Very important. Friends in tow, TOW. Welcome to Pyrite Town.
Ah, Mr. Johnson, give a man a break here. Keep telling you, I don't know anything.
That better be true, Kale. If you're trying to con me, I'll know about it.
Mr. Johnson, sir, I wouldn't think about lying to you. You gotta believe me, right?
Alright, fine. I'll let you off easy today.
See ya.
What a nitwit. Of course I haven't got a thing to tell you. Italians. What are you looking at? I haven't seen your faces around these parts. What are you, tourists? You don't want to get hurt. Hurt? You should get lost and quick for the good of your health.
This is Pyrite, the town of the earth, wind, and money. You appear to be outsiders, so you'd best beware. There are many ne'er-do-well sorts here. But it's fine enough that I'm okay, just wandering around. Give Palpatine, the mother of Pyrite.
She's been determined where my wife is living since she left me. I forgot about this. About this guy that's just incredibly divorced.
Find what you seek, be it an object, person, or luck. Welcome to Fatine's fortune-telling chamber. I am Fatine. Ever a problem cloud your brow, you shall come to me.
Pyrite is only several letters off from pirate. I mean, checks out.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chief, but there's trouble afoot. You see, Chief, there's talk that thugs have been witnessed using strange Pokemon. Huh? Chief? You're not the Chief. I beg your pardon.
I'm here, Johnson. The story isn't new. I've heard about it over and over already.
Oh, Chief, there you are. You're such a kidder. I'm Johnson. I'm the law around here. It's my job to uphold the peace in this town.
So this is how it got this way.
My name's Charles. I'm the chief of police in this town. You two travelers? I see. Well, whether you are or not, it would be best if you were to get out of the town as soon as possible. This town's descended into a state of lawless chaos. Couldn't guarantee your safety if anything were to happen.
I like that the wanting posters are Team Snag'em, Team Snag'em boss, random kid with roller skates. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, hey.
What? Not you two again. Listen, you have to promise. Don't tell Mirabee that we're hiding out here, okay?
If we blew our last chance, we couldn't go back, so we turned ourselves in for stealing that truck, and here we are. we stayed here, if we stayed here, we'd be safe.
Wait, it just immediately gives you the option to potentially unlock the door. Uh. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba. I don't think the shop has anything. Sure.
Look, old man.
Well, we do already have hyper potions. Sure.
Revives.
Do I...
Only 2.
We'll have some restraint. Some.
Yo, yeah, it's kind of weird, but you're a trainer too, aren't you? Good. It's okay then. Teach you one of the few rules this town has. Here, we have street battles rather than exchanging greetings.
Rhea, something sounds familiar with picking fights being a common greeting. He's a chaser? God. Exactly.
Follow me is pretty interesting.
Wait, excuse me, play rough? Play rough. Sure. Dip, dip, ba, ba, ba. Dip, 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 dip.
Slam the bird, slam the bird, slam the bird, slam the bird.
Oh, hey.
I need to stop underestimating Swallow.
Swallow? Furry.
I mean, I don't know if you knew this, but we are a fan of trans jokes around here. Yeah, let's just make the body slam gooder.
Fox will be certain to do that next time you see Ash. Be sure to tell her. I'm sure she'll appreciate the body slam. Your days of underestimating Solar are certainly coming to a middle. That's very funny. And one more slam for good measure. Da, 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 da. Oh, not quite enough, huh?
Well, I guess it didn't matter too much.
Oh hey, we even have dig.
I didn't notice.
Anyway, get rushed. God, this poor Vigoroth.
Forgets everything. Gets paralyzed.
And then,
slammed by a fighting machine.
until it passes out.
Whoops, you're better than me. Trip myself up, but we're not bad at all. Pokemon are tops too.
Nope. Not gonna talk about the mental image that put in my head.
I can see it in your eyes. You're just like us. It's easy to see.
never know when to make a trans joke or not, so you could say your humor is very transient. Cricket, it was here in this square that I saw that strange Pokemon. Tried to leave town afterwards. That's when those creeps grabbed me. We should be careful. Even at the best of times, there's nothing normal about this town. And so, we come to Battle... It's called Battle Square, I think? Disregard the fact that it is clearly a circle. Already on top of you, Juice Box. So, if this is accurate to the vanilla game, each of these trainers will have a different shadow Pokemon. So this is the part where our options drastically expand. So I am going to start over here, because I never start over here. Battle's so much fun. Pokemon battles for everyone. Battles bring me so much joy. Let's get started, little... You are shorter than me! Okay, Lon. Are you the one that's wanted? Magmar is new. Magmar is new. Magmar is new is the thing. The thing is that Magmar is new. Usually it's Slugma. Yep, that is a Shadow Magmar. Okay. What do you mean, follow me? You trying to get knocked out, bud? Take care, Juice Box. Enjoy your workout. Don't bubble beam me. Rude. Oh, wow. That's... Sure. So do we want to try to remove the threat to... And Confuse Ray. Wild. Did not expect Follow Me and Confuse Ray. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Oh no. Oh no! Magmar, are you sure you want to do that? Are you sure you wanted to redirect stuff to yourself? Oh god. Ah. Follow Me sucks when you're trying to whittle something down to a... So... God, this is... I guess this is the part where I'm a little bit grateful that, that everyone in Discord, agreed to allow restarting battles if they go south real fast. But, still rough. Still rough.
And the thing is that it makes it difficult to justify attacking at all. Because if it chooses follow me, it just gets knocked out. What? This was an interesting decision, I will say. Okay. Guess we'll just try. This is definitely one of the bigger complaints about Colosseum. The fact that, well, we will take it. The fact that, you only get one chance, at least through the main game, at any given Pokemon is, can be a little rough. Especially when some nonsense happens, like it has follow me for some reason and forces you to attack it. A Rostberry? It's adamant? Sure. Guess for that fire punching. So I do think I remember seeing that Bubble Beam was changed to lower speed much more often, at least. But and disarming voice is fine, that shouldn't do much to either of us. Zippy and I guess confuzzling. Never mind. Things that are funny to me is that if you do snag a Pokemon, their number of Pokemon shown at the top right actually does go down by one. I guess. Heal up a little bit. Attack a bird, because Jigglypuff isn't doing too much. Oh, you're just all disarming voice all the time, huh? I guess so. Oh, it has the same animation as Return usually does. Well, that's fun. And we are almost done. We can just do whatever the opposite of therapy is and zippy, and we're done. Hope you like my show, but now it's time for me to go. I appreciate you rhyming, Skater Guy. Sorry I stole your boober. You actually can redo the battle square. That is true. Battle Square is one of the few instances where you can rebattle and retry. Why do the trainers here have those strange Pokemon? Tripping out of town's hiding a big secret. That is true, and I did forget about it. But also, you two are already almost all the way open.
What do we think? Can we manage... Can we manage one more? Where are you? EXP share. XP share. Miracle seed. So next. Let's say you and the tutu. Oh, Duty likes sticking around for a demonstration of my Pokemon's moves. Good, good. I like your attitude. Feast your eyes on these. Diogo? Sure. Also, I'm sure that's street performer, but it definitely seemed like saint performer. Hey, we kept the Shadow Flappy. Flappy is a little bit iconic to Colosseum. Boink. Dip, 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 dip. So I guess this is the point where I say that the original Pokemon Colosseum had a focus on Gen 2 Pokemon specifically. Hey, Synchronize actually worked! One moment. As soon as my throat stops dying, I will continue that thought. Thank you for the quench. I just took me up on that. But yeah. So Colosseum did specifically have a whole bunch of Johto Pokemon, which do I think Giga Drain will finish it off? Play Rough definitely wouldn't. I guess it's also a Flappy, and we have 11 of these, so probably fine. The reason for that is actually because of a change in the way that Pokemon are stored in the handheld games between Gens 2 and 3. So, what that means is that, also, I didn't notice, but you have Thunderbolt to start. Usually that's Thunder Shock. That is Thunderbolt. Cool. But yeah, so the Generation 2 had a time machine mechanic that technically did allow you to send Pokemon back and forth between first and second gen, as long as, you know, you weren't sending moves or Pokemon that didn't exist in the first gen. However, when Generation 3 came around, they changed how Pokemon are stored in the game in such a way that it made it incompatible with the older versions. So that means with Generation 3, you have obviously the Generation 3 games, and then you have Fire Red and Leaf Green, which are remakes of the Kanto games, but you didn't have an equivalent for Johto. So this game was supposed to be the way that you get Johtomons in Generation 3. You would catch them in here, purify them, and then switch them, or send them over to
to your handheld cartridges. So that's why you only have Johto mods here. Fun fact. Can I just... Okay. Maybe not. We'll just keep trying this. I guess a side effect of that mentality is also that, oh hey, so Johto is I believe it is the generation that added the fewest Pokemon, and a lot of those were either evolutions of Gen 1 Pokemon or baby forms that could be hatched from certain Pokemon's eggs. So it also means that your pickings for this game are pretty slim. Saint Pretty, I am not so holy. You're surprisingly good. I think you deserve to know a little secret about a certain Pokemon move. Blue Shadow Rush inflicts damage on any kind of Pokemon without being affected by their types. And damage doesn't vary with target Pokemon's type, so it's easy to use. And now we have a Flaaffy that is mild, which I think is actually really good for Flaaffy. I think mild is minus attack plus special attack. So Flaaffy. Also, we're gonna heal up real quick. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I think we can spare 100 Poké Dollars. You acquired sainthood for each champion through violence. Snooping in people's rooms. It's the Anka when Duking was the man in Pyrite. Wow, that right out there weird Mirabee and Stooges ride herd over the town. Interesting turn of phrase. I wonder what's so special about that Mirabee guy. Okay, tackle now. Oh, don't get confused. I could have sworn that there was an item in here, in the original game, somewhere. I guess it's feasible that some item boxes have been removed as part of the difficulty. Also, these two are ready to go. I do appreciate that, they made the decision to make purification much quicker. At least it seems like it. Because it was a major issue in the vanilla game. Just needing to grind purification. It kind of discouraged you from switching out your team and purifying everything as you go. Because you needed to like keep with one team to power level them to keep up. So the fact that you're encouraged to swap out Shadow Pokemon, which I think was the original intention, what with them not getting experience points and things like that, I don't know. I think it helps. If you try talking to anyone in Dual Square, there's only one answer. Bloom?
And Sunflora. Oh, it's the sunflower.
How about that?
Just running full tilt. Sunny day could be scary.
It's probably fine.
It's probably fine. That was a critical hit.
What I would give for a fire-type move. Alas.
Well, speaking of critical hits,
Get got, bud.
and Dustox. Growth is a little bit scary. Also a very good run. Why do I have a lass to begin with? Lily's my favorite lass. Flappy. It's probably fine that we're letting the Sunflora charge up, right? Bonk. You're back for crime? Welcome back.
We've done several crimes.
Okay. We're gonna just switch out the baby.
I guess rather than paying for healing, we
Could deposit them into the box for healing. I think this works.
It's my rough.
That shouldn't do too much. Unless we get a crit. Well. Oh wow, okay, sure. Cool. Good. We will accept that.
You know, I don't want to set up the sun for you again,
But
you're super low. It's probably fine.
catch ball.
Excellent way you heard someone got their dad to refer to their non-binary friend.
Think of them as a swarm of bees.
It's, I actually make a similar sort of joke, in my frequently asked questions below. But yeah, if you ever have trouble with they them pronouns, remember that it's not just me you're talking to. You're also talking to the feeling of that you're being watched, or the shadows that seem to creep across your door at night, because they are also non-binary.
Ooh, that was an incredible battle. I simply love strong guys. That's L-O-V-E. If you ever get the urge to battle with me again, I'll always be here for you, honey. Okay. Bye. Thank you for your input. wonder if that trainer will be having some realizations later. I... oh god, would she be the type to, oh no, you beat me in a Pokemon battle, but I don't have any money. She does in fact have a nice hat. Well...
Give me your hat.
if I'm correct, that should give us a heal? Sure does. You are still just a boring grass type. I get the feeling we're going to prefer Sunflora to, or we're going to prefer Bayleaf to Sunflora, but might as well get it out of the way early on. Oh, I was referencing a certain green text when I was talking about her hat. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It is in fact a drama meter. That's literally it. Oh, you have seen it? You get it. You got twins across the way? Traumometer. Yes, good.
This is Dual Square, where even crying kids know they better shut up. This is where roughnecks get. So how about it? How would you like to battle with me?
Okay.
Excellent. I like a man who can come to a quick decision. Let's have it out.
Okay, no, this is the character that's going to have realization soon. Check the meme channel. I will when I take a break to get some more water, which will probably be after Dual Square. And once again, it is Noctowl. Well, we do in fact have Fire Punch. Not too bad. Ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. That was more effective than I thought it would be. Also, that's Rain Dance. Oh, bother. What are you, Sunflora? Your animations are so weird in these games. What's going on in the voice channel? Wrestling! I forget exactly what the event is, but we do have a number of friends who are very much into wrestling and wanted to catch the event that's happening today. They have my blessing, so please do not feel the need to tell on them for being there instead of in stream. AEW All In at Wembley Stadium. Thank you, Frank. You wish you could selectively mute channels? You can, yeah. At least on desktop, you should be able to right-click on a channel and mute for X amount of time. Yes. Da, 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 da. That's a critical hit! Oh dear. Well, you did great, Sunflora.
Time to pack it in.
Real life feats of athleticism and soap opera stories versus crime dog fighting.
Truly, for shame.
Let's bring in Espion.
Espion's a little bit below the level curve, and can help whittle down a psychic type.
Or it can whittle itself down. Hey!
It's vaguely upsetting that you shoot
Shoot the gust from your mouth.
Also,
Rain Ditch. That's new.
I think I might just try one.
Da, 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 da.
Your headset demands to be charged, and your body also demands to be charged.
Yeah, no worries. Please take the time you need.
Take care of yourself. You have a lot going on. It means a lot that you
were able to stop by. But yeah. That was a crit? Okay, ow.
At least there's the rain stopping.
Just a new Pokeball.
Also, thank you for the quench. I'm actually out of water, so maybe I'll take that and break after this battle. You appreciate that you can actually aim when there's two.
Yes, that is such an unnecessary difficulty in later generations.
Where if there are two wild Pokemon, it will not allow you to throw a Pokeball unless there's only one. So it's very silly. Magmar needs some more love.
Oh boy, tackle.
Oh, Lydian.
Wait, not very. Are you fighting type? Is that
what's happening here?
You have Mach Punch. Oh my god, you are a bug fighting type. That's very funny.
Anyway, bye. Your headset started to glitch out, which sucks. Oh. Oh, weird.
Yeah, I guess that would be a hardware thing if it's literally happening when you tip your head.
But
wild.
Right then, like your style, here's a useful tip. Pokemon goes into hyper mode, his attacks become more likely to be critical hits. What a surprise, eh?
Okay, going to switch out some Pokemon, and then I'm going to take a quick break. Just to refill some water, and we will be back. We'll be back for you, Ferd, I promise. Also, confirm that that is Psychic Flying, and it has Compound Eyes. Huh. Hasty plus speed minus defense, which could be worse. Mostly I just want to get some flora done so we can get babies back in here. Because I'm very curious about the implications of having play rough. Anyway. So yeah, I am going to take a quick break, refill some water, and we'll be right back to finish off Duel Square with some new friends. Okay, be right back. And back. Hello? Is Come on. Here we are.
Wild.
Anyway, we're back. And with some healed men.
We can give you
our last EXP share. Next.
You're looking to battle with me? It's too funny. Come on me as if your life depended on it.
Ryder Vant.
Mischievous. And Lime Noon.
So, also iconic to Colosseum is
this Mischievous.
So, like, Mischievous is great, and I love it very much. And also it feels so overdone for playthroughs. I don't know. Well, we'll see how it shakes out. I'm probably going to try to purify as many as I can, at least until we get a really solid team settled. But her eyes change color when she sees the shadow book one.
Yes, it's so good.
That is more damage than I expected.
Punch that ghost. Oh boy. Okay. This is pretty strong. This is pretty strong.
Don't hit yourself.
God.
Fluttermane, you're beloved.
Fluttermane is
very good. Well, Magmar did a lot. Blurp.
Congratulations on the level up.
Thunderwave.
That is very much helpful.
Fake out. Of course.
Ouch. Get static, get static. Nope.
Okay.
We can just do little bits of damage at a time. You did good, Flappy. Guess we could try to flinch.
I don't want to accidentally knock it out though. Starry-eyed emote where all of my eyes are starred. It's similar to the heart eyes, yeah.
And the issue with having this many eyes
is that it can get hard to fit
everything together.
To fit all of the everything on the face in a way that still looks good at a distance and things like that. So I do like the idea, and I have considered things like that, but
very, very close. Please stop confuzzling me.
oh dear.
Well,
This one's gonna be interesting, huh?
you're even paralyzed. Come on. There we go.
Surprised having that many eyes is a problem when it comes to hair.
I mean,
Look, I work in mysterious ways.
sometimes you have
You have a lot of hair and a lot of eyes. You just make it work. Also, I've told this story before, but I have definitely thought of like glasses, kinds of
crunch. Umbreon doesn't get crunch. That's sick. Okay, sure.
Anyway, yeah, I've thought of having glasses or monocles as a joke or whatever. But it gets a little bit busy. Maybe in an alternative outfit though. See how it looks.
Well, that was easy for you. Please believe that's nothing out of my hyper state.
Yep. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
So on and so on. Let's chance it. We have 3 more Pokeballs and 1 more to fight.
What about me? What you think? I like things are always well.
Dival?
Dibble. Psyduck and
Whiskash.
wow. Well, this is new.
Sure.
So previously, this would have been Quagsire.
That was a critical hit. Thank you for that. Thank you for that.
Hidden Power.
Okay. Okay. Only 40 more normal human mannerisms until you can redeem something?
I'm terrified. Absolutely quaking.
Oh, you. Rush you. Oh.
I feel like, you know what? Yeah. Catfish should be fish with cat ears.
Well, that didn't do much at all. The 751 is... There are a few of them. All of them turn me into, back into live duty. Ooh, excuse me? Wow! Into, live duty versions of myself temporarily. So, if this is what you want, then do not let me stop you. So sorry, Espeon. Ba, ba, ba. Very rude. My poor dog. Love that dog. Ba, ba, bow, 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 bow. Bup, bup, bup. Flair for the dramatic, but also flair for the utterly war aspects. I mean, oh, yeah, that, I may have missed some of the 751s. Well, there's Observe. I will say, because I now know what you're talking about, if you're talking about Expose, that is only available on my my usual humanoid kind of model. So be aware. Fish. Damn it. It has own tempo. Well, it'll be wild to have this weird fish in a Premier Ball, but yeah, sure. You know what? Let's try the crunch out. If this doesn't work, then 1, 2, 3, of course. Are you crying? Sir, I'm sorry.
Hey, tough, we got a battle again.
Cool. Well,
All my friends are looking
a little bit rough, so
let's first we'll get some more Pokeballs. Then we'll heal up.
the first guy to the Premier Ball ever in the entirety of everyone's playing Pokemon. Well, we do have Great Balls. Thank you. Thank you.
Kind of lame of you to not give us a free Premier Ball when we buy Great Balls, but sure, whatever. I won't tell you how to run your business. What do you think? Should we... Should we check the pre-gym again? Now that we have a full team and want to start softening them up.
Oh, hypnosis.
Guess we can come back to the pre-gym if we run into trouble.
Just gonna skedaddle.
You for 30 long years have spun these gears. What's up, you? I mean, do you want to spin gears too?
Hell yeah.
Not just anyone can
Stand in front of a big red lever. This windmill
generates electricity for powering Colosseum. Locked, said Mr. Staircase. I have such mixed feelings about the fact that a portrait of what looked like a large pile of ash lives in my head.
Ay, 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 that's scary. Take a look down there. Feels like it's just gonna suck you right in.
It's an old mining town.
Well, that's a character design.
Ugh, I choked. That victory slipped from my grasp in the last knockout challenge. Not just once either. It was the time before that too. If I wasn't a guy, I could cry.
Hey.
Hey. Men can cry too.
Didn't get here in time to make the registration. Heard rumors of you win the challenge. You get an awesome Pokemon like that Kale did. Ah, sheesh, what am I saying? Have to keep that a secret. Then you have no hurt me, okay?
Wasn't Kale like either was hanging on near the town's entrance? We should ask him, he might know something.
It's very fun that for a game called Pokemon Colosseum, the titular Colosseums are all full up and do not allow you to enter them until
later in the story. This is now 2 that we've been barred entry from.
Also, were you a trainer? Okay. Oh, look like we have here. You're quite the hottie. Why don't you lose that wallflower with you and be my sweetie?
Wait a second, if you to call me a wallflower, what about me makes me a wallflower?
Look at her, she's all serious. Uncool. Only teasing out of boredom. A guy like him is not to my taste.
That's it, I'm furious now! Bring it! Stomp her down!
Stop. Who, me? That's a laugh. Come on then, I'll go easy on you.
Writing women. It's very difficult, you see. Also, I forgot that I was going to check the meme channel. Cool hat. Was this back when we were talking about having a woman with a cool hat? Finally, they say.
I do love the cool hat.
Mug. That's what those are called. Mugs. Don't bite! Don't bite me!
Also,
Golbat's design is fucking wild. Can we just appreciate it? How it looks in in these 3D games. I mean, yes, it's a vampire bat, but also it's just 90% mouth. You bite the flask? Honestly, bring back the tongue. We need Golbat's tongue back. Kirby with bat wings. I mean, not entirely wrong. I want to see a Kirby bat power. Punch. Rush. Oh, that's right. I do remember that from one of those, hey, aren't these Pokedex entries fucked up kind of videos?
Seem kind of serious.
$5.
What kind of a man battles a frail girl like me without easing up? I can win the hearts of girls that way.
Another fun fact is that hyper mode persists after battle. What does that remind you of Axelo? That's, I mean, good question.
What's that? I don't even know if I have a weird Pokemon. No, this was... If you want to know that much, you may as well see it with your own eyes.
Not a chaser, but a rogue. Kirlia. And Ivysaur. Couple of fun ones. Oh. Kirlia. Okay. You know, sure. I guess it's the bandana, yeah? The bandana and the long hair. Imprison? Did you just imprison my, my Shadow Rush? That's wild. Good play. This one has Psychic already. Sure. Fine. This is fine. Oh, right. This was back when, Sludge? Sludge is also an interesting... Whoop. An interesting move to see on Ivysaur. A citrus berry. God damn. Well, this might be a right pickle. Guess we can switch over to Umbreon to take the Psychic. Another Mega Drain. Oh, and that's a Deprave. Okay. You asked for it. One moment. Where are we? happy. It's paralyzed, so I'm gonna venture a guess that we can try Curly already. But I guess it has been a little while since I've been nugget formed. So fair enough. That's Curly. You know, I may have forgotten that that the fangs drip for crunch in these games. Oh boy. Switch over to Espion. It stolen the voice. Fine. Well, I can... Oh, that's a signal beam. I did not expect a signal beam. Please do not hit me too hard. Oh, that hit me too hard. But, I can say that Juicebox has become a very, very good friend. And I'm really, really fortunate to have met them through Anna and Suki's communities back in the day, yeah? They I don't know, they're great. I obviously have more to say, but words are hard, but Juicebox is incredibly talented, has an incredibly versatile voice, and is a phenomenal actor, and is just, I don't know, they're great. They're currently they are doing some readings of the Hobbit still. Is that still on? We also recently played Unravel 2 together. Very, very fun. Super fun to have in a call just to chat with. I don't know. Juicebox is really cute, and you should give them some love. I'm rambling at this point, because we're getting low kicked. Oh god. Oh god. Sorry, You are on the final chapters. That's right. Okay, Noctel. This is probably going to be fine. Probably. It could be more fine, but we got it. No hyper mode. It's all good. So, here comes a difficult question. I am a big fan of psychic types. I don't know if you knew that about me, but oh right, Align Mirrorby.
Came off that fancy, tough-sounding name Shadow Pokemon, but it was no big deal.
I've been selected for a corporate merger. Welcome, and I'm sorry that I'm talking in this voice for another few minutes. Thank you so much for the raid, Sardaman. Good, Frank's got the shout out. To everyone who's coming in with the raid, I promise I don't usually sound or look like this, but my gaze are never satisfied and my punishment never ceases. Right, so my name's Cricket, just your perfectly average VTuber, and we are playing Pokemon Grand Colosseum, which is actually a quality of life and difficulty hack, as well as, you know, changing up a whole bunch of other things about Pokemon Colosseum, which is a game that was very important to me growing up, so it's been a very fresh look at it. Anyway, Thank you very much for the resubscription, Sardamon. And thank you to Android Usagi for the follow. I hope you enjoy gazing along into the abyss with us. And, Grounded. Yeah. Was it a Grounded collab? Did I see correctly? Yes? I hope you've been enjoying that. Don't call me cute. Don't listen to Lilith's. Anyway, I was just voice acting this character.
You guys be careful too. Don't be played for a sucker. That's about all they'll give you if you win at the Colosseum.
Shadow Pokemon? That's what it's called? A Shadow Pokemon? That Pokemon with the black aura.
Remembering voices. Remembering voices.
I trust things are going according to plan, Mirror B. Oh, yes indeed, Master Mascor. Our plan has come along in a lovely, peachy keen way. We have already broken Juking's spirit. We can do as we please at the Colosseum without his meddling. We've been giving away Shadow Pokemon on the sly to challenge winners for gathering data. Good. The others also appear to be doing their parts to implement our plan. Our Shadow Pokemon plan is falling into place quickly. The final phase is not far off. This is perking up my spirit and body. Oh, I feel like dancing. Save your dancing until our plan succeeds. I'm off. Okay then. I shall make my return to the cave where my darling Pokemon await my return. Let the music play.
Second time this guy showed up, and his theme song starts just as he leaves. Looks like the Colosseum has a secret. I guess there's no choice but to take part in a battle challenge there. I mean, it seems like you're gonna test you. No! No! You're very sweet. But also, how dare you? Our team's looking, a little worse for wear, huh? Wait a second. Wait a second. Noctowl with compound eyes and hypnosis is, it's not as good as, like, Butterfree's, sleep powder with compound eyes. But I mean, it's pretty good. It's definitely better, but does that make it, like, 72% accurate? So, time to participate in pit fighting. Peggy, why are you even here? Weren't you watching wrestling? Sola? How long have I been speaking in this voice? One more minute. One more minute. Hang on, Quickie. Rest to go over. It was 5 hours. Oh, well, I'm very, very glad that you enjoyed it. I mean, assuming you enjoyed it. Oh, right. What I was saying is, we now have 3 eligible psychic types, and I really like psychic types, so I'm super torn between Espeon and an upgraded Noctowl and Kirlia. I guess something to figure out another day, but why not both? Because I am obsessed with type balance. Oh, that's a modest mystery, this. That's pretty good. Okay, My diminish has been going on for 10 minutes.
So I'm going to go back to my normal voice. Oh god, my throat. Also, Mischievous is in fact made of fairy type for that Flutter Mane energy. So,
Thank you for the quench.
so for those that
That are just coming in, this is what I usually sound like.
this is what I usually sound like.
God, thank you for all the quenches.
Guess I'll chug for a bit. I hope you're happy. You love a flask.
Always happy when there's a cookie. Yeah.
Too sweet, too sweet. I think we're gonna swap Noctel and Sunflora back in just a little bit. Because we are about to have a series of battles that,
Give us a good opportunity for
unlocking some hearts, yeah? Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba.
Okay. What do you mean?
I guess we could also check on duping. That's one thing that we haven't done yet. Ba-do-ba, ba-ba-da-ba.
That's not Duking's place at all. Back up, Rui.
I mean, Molly.
Over here.
The name's Duking. We're on the Colosseum here. If you want to enter a battle, go see the Colosseum's receptionist. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy.
I'm the lookout. Nobody is supposed to get by me. There's nothing special behind the bookshelf. Poor kid.
Also, we've been to pray for 15 minutes.
Is that...
Yeah. I think
I've been...
I've been a nugget for long enough. So, I mean, I say that, but what I'm going back to is... not much more dignified, but... Doing your first playthrough right now and you got stuck for way too long before you found the button. Yeah, I'm lucky that I remember this game as well as I do. That sounds like patting myself on the back, but that's why, Marcial, we've come to somehow stagnant from those criminals.
Wow, you startled me. How did you get in here? It's weird, my little brother's supposed to be on lookout. His sister hasn't done anything but chatter. I'm so bored. I want to play house. You Papa's friends? I'm Marcia. I'm pleased to meet you. Sorry, we're busy. We're talking about something that's quite important. Please come visit and play with us another time.
Can we talk about this
waterfall? Sludge fall?
Duking, how much more are you gonna take from your B and his stooges? They're just using you in the Colosseum. What's the matter with you? If they suck the spear right out of you? So you just clam up. I've lost faith in you.
the man that went out is Sylvia. He's Duking's friend. He was really angry. His face looked all scary.
Sorry, but I'm busy. You'll have to excuse me.
Right, I remember the next plot beat.
Yeah?
Someone, there's trouble. Help me. Chief's inside. Silva came and
Just knocked you out flat.
ow, 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 ow. That Silva's gone too far this time. He ripped out and ripped off one of the gears. The Colosseum's gonna be without power.
Chief, are you alright?
Yeah, the only thing bruised in my pride. It's only Silva, so I wasn't expecting any trouble.
Huh? But isn't Silva Duking's trusted lieutenant? What's his motive for doing this?
That's what I want to know. I was ranting about how the Colosseum can just shut down or something. Sorry to worry you, younglings. Thanks, I'll be fine now. I need to ask for a favor. You hear me out? The Colosseum loses power, the whole town suffers. You need to find that gear Silva ran off with. Count on you, younglings. Duking and Silva had a falling out? Can't be right. Silva would never betray Duking.
There's big trouble. Colosseum must be in uproar by now without any power.
Friend, the child will be bullied for failing at his job. Took me so long you wound up beating the Fennec Colosseum with only the starters? Oh no. Oh no. I mean, good work, but also,
I'm so sorry. Anyway.
shiny, shiny gear, shiny, shiny gear.
There are parts of this game that are, a little more obtuse. Finding a secret button that isn't modeled, going to a random location that doesn't have anything else in it, specifically to find a gear.
Those could be better scripted, if you don't already know the deal.
Also, thank you for the gift sub to John.
Terribly sorry, Chief. Sure you're okay?
Yep, I'm fine.
There's no need for all the worrying. It's good. It's good. Silva, this is an outrage.
I don't know. I reckon he agonized over this and did it because he thought it right. Can't blame the man for that. Enough about that, dude. Instead, I think you should look over there.
Who? You people?
I reckon you might be saying thanks, Dukin.
But that's the gear. You found it for us. What amazing luck. I'll ask you to excuse me for my behavior earlier. You seem to be the people who are worthy of trust. You have my sincere thanks.
Alright, I'll get you to slot that gear snugly back in that gap where it belongs.
Good chunk.
All done. Standing by, let it roll. Oh, 30 long years of cranking gears. Oh, yeah. This is the way it ought to be. Things are fine now.
Tell us you're a man of courage and honor. Favor, that's why you hear me out. I'm grateful. I want you to enter the next Colosseum battle. I need you to win the knockout challenge and find out what's going on there. I can tell from a glance that you're no ordinary traitor. I know you can win. Sorry, but help me. I have a favor to ask you. We are fucking under attack.
Love to see someone enjoy the work, yeah.
I think we should appreciate our enthusiastic gear
Spinsman. Well, that appears to be a jail key.
Hey, what? Oh, wow, thanks. You letting us loose? I don't know. I don't know or care who you are, but thanks. See ya.
And for our troubles, we do get a TM. Which is Thief.
Honestly, Thief might not be bad because it seems like every Shadow Pokemon so far has had a held item. What do we think? Should we remove Moonlight? We do have healing items if we need it, but... And
Moonlight. I know, Bunny. I know my Moonlight.
But we do... This is not a challenge where we can't use items, so... I will ask your forgiveness. This is fine. There's nothing morally untoward about what we're doing.
So dumb. That's strange. The number of prisoners don't seem to match the records.
My man might need some glasses.
It's very funny. That being said, I don't think we have any Shadow Pokemon for a little while. So... Anyway.
Now we can properly...
Now we can properly,
start that Colosseum challenge, yeah?
Yeah.
Ba-ba-da-ba. For your patience, the power's been turned back on. Yeah.
Sure will. And Lily stays behind.
New battle music that you don't get to enjoy
That can be easy to get a winning streak going.
because that sequence takes too long.
I'll probably let it play the next time.
I think it plays before every round.
Arbok.
Golbat. Well,
Sure, we can bulldoze Arbok. Bulldoze is not a move that existed when this game first came out. But it is guaranteed to lower...
Oh dear, that's badly poisoned.
It's guaranteed to lower speed.
Okay. Sorry, Mischievous. I did not expect... Was that Poison Tail? For the record, it does not usually get Poison Tail, and Poison Tail would usually not get the KO there.
God. Fine. And yes, the physical special split does exist in this game. Ladder.
Sure, not what I was expecting, but...
What gen is updated to? I mean, I think it's up to modern as of last year. At the very least, the moves that were updated are. But I think they might still be limited by, obviously, the Pokemon that appear in the game, maybe the abilities, but...
I mean, Fairy exists, so...
Sure thing.
Swalot and Gloom. Sure would be nice to have a...
Oh!
Oh, they are healed. Well, that's handy dandy.
We will certainly take that. Da-da. Also, you're about to get hit by a grass-type move, and I'm so sorry.
Shadow Ball is not one that I expected, okay. Ouch.
I guess that could be worse. This is gonna suck, though. Literally. Yo.
Yo.
Damn you, hyper mode.
Well, there's Follow Me.
Focus down Gloom. Oh, right. Speaking of as of last year, I say that because, so this is technically Pokemon Grand Colosseum 2.0. The last update was, I believe,
Late last year, I want to say?
So, this is not a full and complete pack. There are still some bugs that that the dev wants to iron out and things like that, but it's at a pretty thorough state now, from what I understand. That's Helping Hand with Fire Punch. Sure.
Almost.
The way Swalot moves is just...
It's so...
It's so...
On to semifinals, are we? God, that sounds horrible sped up. This track's a little bit funky, though. Bowfish and Tentacle, I think we can handle. Go fish, go fish! Ba, 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 ba. I do really like this track. What? Who gave you Mega Drain? Stop that! Get slow. Nice. I hope this is enough. Not quite. Mischievous, not known for its physical attack. Oh boy. Rain Dance. We can be a little bit silly. Get confuzzled. Floppa floppa flop. Oh, that still wasn't enough. Oh dear. Well, with any luck, it's still confused. I forgave the Bellsprout line for any crimes against me because they're just so funky, so funky. Guess these are all poison types, huh? Espion! And it snapped out of confusion. And we're getting surfed. Rain boosted surf is no joke. It does hit your friends though. Tee hee. Now you just need to not hyper mode and we got this. The fact that Quillfish just does the dead fish upside down float thing is so distressing. Cool. Maybe you do have what it takes to handle that awesome Pokemon. As if the ones that I'm controlling aren't just as terrifying as the one that's being advertised. Finals. Murez. This is an interesting use of this song. Usually this is played in much more climactic battles. So how do we want to do this?
Well, obviously we want to use the jail key. We can try to confuse the Haunter and hope that it doesn't wreck us too bad with Shadow Wall or something. Yes! Get a food juice box! Enjoy it! Yes! Dazzling Gleam. Not what I expected, but sure. That's fun. What do you think? Can we take it out with a Fire Punch? Fire Punch and a Shadow Rush together? Oh yeah, definitely. Taking a Sludge Wave in the meantime, though. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Okay. Punch. Punch. Espeon can learn Psybeam. We'll take a flat increase damage. I think it might even have the same chance of confusion. Nidoking! Sure. Well, time to stream this. I guess we did just get Psybeam, but also there's still something that makes me nervous about sending out Espeon. Or Roselia. No, it's both Nidos. How about that? Get bulldozed. Also, this was just an entire... That's right! I forgot that, one of the updates that was given about this game is, that the, Colosseums, are themed more like Pokemon gyms. So, all poison types, all the time. That explains it. It's interesting that since there wasn't any like build up to it, there was no added NPC or line of dialogue that was like, hey, the Pirate Colosseum is known for its poison type trainers. It's weird going into what's essentially Pokemon Gym and not knowing at all what the what type specialty it is. Good things could be in store for me. We did it! Yay! You're the champion. You battled fabulously. We'll take that cash prize. And that TM. And what TM would this be? Toxic? Checks out. And I guess everything gets toxic. I guess we could put that on Umbreon. Just make it a full, like, toxic stall utility kind of Pokemon. As much as I love Crunch.
Although if I'm going just full utility, then maybe I should have kept Moonlight. Whoops. How close are you? Very. Actually, you're getting there. We're almost done, but not there yet. Okay. Also, I forgot to take off an item. Oh god, it's so cumbersome. Then we take the item. And then we go back into the VC. Oh boy. Magmar is still an interesting choice, though. I mean, I can see why Slugma might be a little bit under par. But I don't know. Magmar has never been a favorite of mine, but it is like one of those ones that kind of lives in this, like, in a side part of my brain that's like, oh yeah, that does exist. Because it's kind of useful. Hello? Am I going to get kidnapped now?
Hi there! You must be the superb trainer who has emerged triumphant in our latest battle challenge. Mirror B, the town's true mover and shaker, wishes you to have a gorgeous gift. Now follow me.
And so we enter this fucking building.
Right, I'm back with our latest challenge champion. Let's present our lucky winner with a shadow Pokemon and watch Chaos Unleashed.
Oh, nice one. The new champ is quite the appealing charmer. Makes a nice change from the parade of macho muscle. Wait, this isn't happening. This guy, he's that cricket guy that Mirror B'd been carrying on about.
What? Some guy must have us in Phoenix City. Yeah, I know who that when I let him in here. I'll boot you back out.
So, this, Ninjaskin Fortress. Well,
I regret putting away Magmar.
Let's see.
Who can take a bug type attack?
Nobody. Furry cutter. Crit. Sure. Fine. Da-da-da.
Please work, Confusion.
I think we need to worry too much about. Oh! Muddy water isn't too bad. Hit yourself, yay! Also, you do not seem to have, speed boost, huh? Get muddied. Oh. Not too bad. Spikes. Wild. I mean, it's very fun to see entry hazards. Oh, it does have speed boost. I just wasn't observant. But it's very interesting to see NPCs use entry hazards. They are very much underutilized in like the normal PvE sort of modes. So kind of cool, especially given how important they are for like competitive, at least competitive singles. Setting up another layer of spikes. Oh. Well, at the very least you sure are. At least you're no longer flying type, so I can bulldoze you. Not that it'll do much. Yeah. I just realized, wait, ground isn't very effective against bug either. Oops. Silverwind. Oh yeah, especially when we just got intimidated too. Does rapid spin also increase your speed? It does not. So I guess it's not 100% accurate to current move statuses. Confuse that bagworm. Okay, sure. This would be a great time to have Shadow Ball, but alas. Damn it. There were a lot of things that needed to go wrong for Whiscash to faint there. Flaffy, do you have Thunderbolt yet? Nope. This is going to do nothing. Oh boy. Guess I could have just Shadow Rushed you as well, but spreading paralysis is something. We have Parafusion now. Yeah, okay. A crit! Why would you do this to me? Cool. Well, at least that's a funny way to take out Fortress. Ariados. Ariados shouldn't be too hard, at least. That is a shadow Pokemon, apparently. Huh. I think that this person does not usually have a shadow Pokemon, but here we are. Beam Missile. God damn it. But my status is... And everything else is weak to bug. Oh god. Guess you're at least bulky, but yeesh. Damn! In Ariados? Of all things in Ariados.
We kind of just have to confuse Ariados and hope that it hits itself for a few turns. Good start. Sunflora. Sunflora, please! Of all the times! We might just lose this outright. We are going to lose this outright. Unless I just want to knock out Ariados. Which I don't. I don't really want to spend a revive on this fight. Well, there's a good start at least. Ouch. Yep. Okay, well, we might have this. Might. Oh, it's rough. It's really rough, but we might have it. Well, come here, bug. Oh, this happens before the call as well. Whoops. Oh boy. Well, if it breaks out, we probably have at least one more turn. Well, there we go. That was a little bit of a rough one. Just a little bit. The horrible thing is that a bug-type move might not be too bad for a certain boss that's coming up. You're the one who brought him here. Flee!
Oh, you're safe. I heard you entered this building. It had me worried.
Duking! This is where they were giving shadow Pokemon to the winners of battle challenges.
Shadow Pokemon? There's ferocious Pokemon that even attack people?
Yes, they're giving away shadow Pokemon to thugs for some reason. Doesn't look good.
Ugh. They're using the Colosseum to do that?
Big lady, my Papa's Pokemon was taken away by Mirror B as a prisoner. He did what? Mirror B used a dirty move like that? It's Papa's Plusle. I'm so worried that they might be mean to it.
It's humiliating. But with Plusle in their filthy hands, my own hands are tied.
He's not getting away with this, that rotten Mirror B. But we're here now. We'll get Plusle back for you, right, Cricket? I mean, it's just a Plusle. It's no time for joking. We have to rescue Duking's Plusle. Giggle! I know I can always count on you. It's dangerous inside this building. Gotta get everyone out to safety.
Thanks for everything. I have to depend on you. I have no choice. Be careful always. Mirror B might look like a clown, but battling is all business.
Oh god, my team. boy. Is there... Okay, no. We can... God damn it! No! I didn't see you! No! Oh god. Oh god. There was a healing machine right there. This why Skater Kid was wanted. Honestly, it might be worth taking the loss here. I don't know. We can get more money from Colosseums if I need to. Dual wing beat. That's a new move. Oh god, it goes to the animation every time. Look, all I need to do is just, is just beat both of these birds with only Shadow Rush. Oh my fucking god! You know what? Maybe this is what we need. You know? You know? No! I forgot! I forgot that hyper mode doesn't allow taking items. So it either needs to hit itself or... Oh my god. No! No way! Mystery is too strong. Mischievous soloing fights in Colosseum. Same as it ever was. Oh god. That was maybe a little bit too close. So you are done now. I just gotta do some voice training. Hey, nice! Well, take care. Thank you for stopping by, and enjoy your voice training. Make sure you rest when your body tells you to. And, yeah. Well, see you around. Thank you for the quench and dilate. Guilty Gear songs. Good choice. Good choice. I guess we should probably finish up with Noctowl. It's 4 minutes to go. Cool. Okay, I know we're getting towards 6, but maybe we can do a couple more battles. Trapinch! I love a Trapinch.
Alas, no trappage for us. Maybe we can just crunch you. Crunch should do decent damage. Takedown does a pittance. Will-O-Wisp? Well, that's fun. Will-O-Wisp is a really cool move. Yes, yes. Maybe we should switch you out. Miss Travis, please! Oh hey! You have Dual Wing Beat too! Bonk! Bonk! Hey! There's Shadow Ball! About time. Misdreavus may now be one of the best Pokemon on our team. God, I don't know whether to expect whether there are like just random shadow Pokemon in here now that I might want to thief from. So, the reason that that this part of the game is a little bit infamous, this building in particular, is because you're just going to be running back and forth to this healing machine so much. Also, an iron file. Hyper mode. Shadow Pokemon can become overwhelmed by their newfound power and may become even more wild and uncontrollable. They'll most likely ignore any order other than Shadow Rush, even turning on their own trainers in battle. I adopt this hyper mode. When in hyper mode, the critical hit ratio of Shadow Rush rises considerably. However, it also prevents the use of items. You can call it, but it has the drawback of opening the door to its heart. Well, boo. Booyah. Geets? Bandana Guy Geets. Pupitar and Quagsire. Okay. I guess it's time for Whiscash. Soif. Well, sure. If that's how you want to play it. Is there a Bandana Guy D? I would not assume so. I think this was before Bandana Waddle Dee existed. We do have rough skin. Behold! Putting Pokemon to sleep actually closes their eyes in this game. An absolutely incredible innovation. Let's join the Quagsire, I guess. Bonk. Not very much, but...
Wiggly wiggly tail.
I do appreciate how many status moves we're getting. We have Hypnosis, we have Will-O-Wisp, we have Thunder Wave. Bonk. Boom. Nearly open. Nearly, nearly, nearly. We can handle another.
It's fine. Did you just call me an abnormality? Hello?
Rude. Octillery and Magnemite.
Fun. Well, we have extra sensory. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, we're probably gonna get zapped, but...
Thunder? Excuse me. Okay.
We finally have Thunderbolt.
Fire Blast? What is this trainer? Hello?
Crouch.
Bolt. Please. It can learn some wild special attacks.
So many beams.
Still not quite there.
Please give me the item.
Everyone just says the word giggle out loud.
My beloved Pokemon, see? Giggle. Fresh prey.
Lava.
Wartortle.
So there are some models that you can tell,
Oh, they definitely imported this from Stadium, huh?
and that is a Pelipper with Drizzle.
Aqua Jet.
That's fun.
Get parafused, though.
Oh my god. I swear if Flaffy does not make it through this...
Thank you.
Munch. And zap.
And we're good.
They forgot how to lap in this universe.
It's from that age of brands trying to appeal to like the tween demographic and trying to go a little bit edgier. So yes, I would not put it past this game's tone to have people forget how to laugh.
My other Pokemon are all beat up.
A macho brace.
You expect me to EV train in this game?
Or does that imply that EV training is going to be a necessity?
Oh god.
You know what? I believe in Flaffy.
Did you just call me a bug Pokemon?
Voltorb and Manectric. I appreciate your type theming.
Can I just call you,
Even though it won't do anything.
failed to hear?
Well, alas. I guess we have one more battle to do with them.
Crunch. Tickle. We got Tickle. Charge, Howl. Crunchy.
Oh dear.
Well, I guess everyone's paralyzed, so it's fine.
Bonk. Okay. That wasn't too bad of a battle.
Turns out,
Having effective types
helps.
No glory for the fallen. Wild way to put it. So with that floor cleared out, and with my party all beat up and
Just on the verge of
opening their hearts, I think I am going to heal and close things up for now. Let's see. Oh, you are jolly.
Huh. Neat.
All of them are like just on the edge.
Oh well.
Okay.
So we are going to save.
I'm going to overwrite our save state.
Hi there, Weedy. You're actually
Just coming in at the end here. I'm so sorry.
but it's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by.
Let's find someone to raid real quick. Actually, I'm not seeing anyone really on at the moment. Well. I'm okay to let this go. I probably should get running before too long.
Thank you for the punch and dilate, and I do see
the redeem, Frank.
Quench and
Frank, I'm not entirely sure what I can say that I haven't said many times before, but I mean, I will just remind you that you are important to not just me. You are important to many in this community. You are important to many in many communities. It seems like every time I meet someone new, I see you in chat as well, and it's been lovely having you, I don't know,
facilitate making new friends. That sounds weird.
but it's nice to enter a new community and know that I have an ally there. And
I'm very much looking forward to seeing you soon.
yeah, I hope you enjoyed wrestling too. Also important. Would I like any suggestions? I'm feeling a little bit brain scrambled enough that maybe I don't want to introduce myself to anyone new at the moment. But I know I was just saying about, you know, having someone on my side to introduce me. But yeah, I might just need to call it for now. Alas. But yeah, this has been a lot of fun. I am really enjoying this. I hope other people are also into it, but I really want to keep playing this, so. So with everyone's blessing, we might not be continuing this next week because I might have some company, if I'm checking my calendar correctly. Yes, Labor Day. Anyway, but yeah, so this will be our next Sunday. Next Sunday? Oh my god. I'm super good at knowing when holidays are. Never mind that. I guess this will be our next Sunday as well. It's this week. Next Sunday. God damn it. I told you that my brain is scrambled. Okay, 1 week from today, I will not be streaming. I will have company. On succeeding Sundays, we'll be continuing this if people are into it. I'm enjoying it. It hasn't been as tedious as I was worrying it might, but we'll see how it goes. Thursday we'll be starting a new game as well that has been pretty popularly requested. It might be a little bit on the longer side for a Thursday game, but we'll see how it goes. If we need to flop some stuff around, we can. Anyway, I am going to sign off for here, but thank you all for coming by. Everyone who came in with Saradomon's raid, everybody who lurked, everybody who had this on in the background while you watched wrestling, everybody who took some time during their very busy days to hang out with me and some dogs. It's been a lot of fun. I'm having fun returning to this, but yeah. So everyone who has chosen to gaze along to the Abyss, know that the Abyss Gaze is back, and I'll see you again Thursday. Soon. Okay. Bye-bye.